hello, hello. Check. Checkity, checkity, checkity. 1, 2, 3. All right. Hello, hello, and welcome back. Welcome back. We were anticipating, predicting a 2-week break from Forbidden West. Almost. It's been about a week and 5 days since we played last. And I'm hoping that I haven't already forgotten the controls, which is entirely possible. Knowing me, I might have very well forgotten the controls. Oh, now, the part, other than forgetting the controls, do I remember what I was doing last? I know we are going after the next AI. Aloy, being mesmerized by snow still. She can't get over it. She will never ever get over the snow. Let's see. Trying to remember the last thing we did. I want to say in the last stream we did mostly side quests. I think. Let me see. What do we have active right now? Snap Maw Override. Gather the resources needed to craft this item. Okay, that's a job. Yeah, that's a job. So we got errands. That's the machine strike. We don't need to get to that right away. In Bloom, in her youth, Eureka fell in love with Nilo and Nataru. So we were in the middle of this one, but Duty kept the two apart. She wants Aloy to bring flowers to him. Okay, I remember doing that. I think that was in the last stream we did collect the flowers. So that's not a bad one that we could make sure to try to do. This is a level 30 side quest. Lola and Tanakh have been fighting rebels at Tide's Reach. They may need help. Sure, why not? Side quests. Talk to Jax, which again we're going to come to. But we're going to do it at the same time whenever we can come back and do Drowned Hopes. I remember that. I don't know, we might just look at the map. Let's see what's closest to us. I'm assuming since we're back at the base that we obviously did something here. Talk to Gaia or our compadres or something. Okay, so this one actually is a quest that takes us back to the east. And again, I'm kind of like, if we're going back east, we can finish up stuff that we haven't completely done here, which there are plenty of things still to do around here that we haven't finished yet. So I think I'm going to put that on hold, and we'll come back to it. And then what's this one? Scalding Spear, talk to the Pitmaster? Talk to the Pitmaster about what? What do we need to talk to him about? Okay, so we have stuff to do down here, so I guess we'll go ahead and try to knock these things out. This is where the next main quest is, Sea of Sands. So maybe we'll do this stuff. We got plenty of side things to do, apparently. Over here, for that matter. So maybe we'll try to knock out some of this stuff over here before making our way back to the east. All right, well, again, welcome back. It's good to be back to playing more Forbidden West. I've been looking forward to returning to it. And, yeah, happy Sunday. It's been a couple days since we played last as well. Cleo and I had a good weekend together, finishing up our weekend now. Start of a new week, but hopefully everybody else had a great weekend. Our cats are doing something at our back window. It's got to be Milo, right? I think Milo's pawing at the window. There's got to be another animal out back or something. I guess we never really talked about the layout of where I'm sitting. I'm sitting right next to our back window. Cleo's peeking to see if there's other animals out there. I think it was just birds. Cleo or Milo's crazy. He wants to play with the birds. He wants to frolic with the birds. At least that's what we would hope, right? No, he probably wants to hunt the birds and bring them back to us as trophies, as gifts, right? And for that I would say thank you, Milo, and then quickly dispose of the dead bird body. Anyway, but yes, happy Sunday, start of this new week. Hopefully all is well with everybody, and of course, don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Very much appreciated. Subscribe, comment, hit the bell, all the good things. Let's get started. I guess we can see, so need to know is level 25. So that makes sense. We'll just go through these. What mount do we have? I'm assuming we have a Reginald. We got a Reggie on file here. Yeah, Milo's acting crazy now. He saw birds or squirrels. Yep. There he went. And now he's in a playful mood. And Zoe is chasing the crap out of him. She saw him being crazy, and now she's chasing him around. See, it's good. This is when they're playing nice. When she's chasing Milo, it's all good. They're playing nice. But as soon as the tables turn and Milo starts to chase her, she gets really angry and she starts hissing like crazy. She likes to be the one chasing. She likes to be the hunter in their hunting and prey games. She likes to hunt. She does not like to be hunted. I'm sure there's a lot of humans that are the same way, right? Hold up. Wait, what? I need to be going this way. I'm going like the complete wrong way. Oh man, we can't go this way. This is like a tall ass mountain right here. I didn't realize I was on this side until just now. Let's just travel here and then we can head down that way. I love the music in this game. I don't know if it's just a weird coincidence, but I swear, like, every game I've been playing for the last, like, I want to say, like, 8 months, all the soundtracks have been amazing. Hitman 2? We just finished playing that. Great soundtrack. Plague Tale Requiem, really good soundtrack as well. Last of Us Part 2. All lots of really good music. There's one thing video game developers are doing well, and that's the music, for sure.
There's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know.
Okay. We could do that, too. We could go get another tall neck. After we're done doing this, since we're heading down this way anyways.
Whatever's wrong with that tall neck, if I can override it, it'll give me useful data on the surrounding area. I should check it out.
There's Reggie. I couldn't remember if we had Reggie or Wally with us. Ram versus Ram. We won. Oh, hello. Hmm?
So weak. She flew up on him.
She's like Legolas. She's almost weightless at times.
Shelter. Should be safe here.
I thought I heard something. Unless it was that owl. Do I need owls right now still? Or did I come to the conclusion that I don't really need to hunt? They are expensive. They're definitely expensive. But I'm almost inclined to just say, let's buy the materials that we need. You live for now, owl. What's up, Aiden? Welcome back. Happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Easy there.
We don't have any jobs for our current pouches. We got most of the important ones completely upgraded. Yeah, thank you, Werefox. Everyone be like Werefox. And make sure to hit that like button. Most of these things I don't think... We don't need most of the other ones other than this. Tripwire pouch, I'd be okay with this. Yeah, when we get eventually around to playing Hogwarts Legacy, I'm for sure going to pick an owl. I can pick my animal, right?
I'm not answering anything.
Okay, Cleo doesn't want to answer me, apparently.
You told me not to give you any.
I mean, I feel like that's simple, right? I wouldn't mind knowing for sure. I'm going to assume that we're going to be able to pick, like... Assuming that it's, like,
You want?
the lore, that we're going to be able to pick between, like, a cat, or a toad, or an owl.
Do you really want to know?
No, now you're making me think it's something special.
Or...
Or is it going to be forced upon you? I want to pick an owl.
No.
I don't want to be forced
No,
upon.
it's not.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to pick an owl, then.
You also don't get to pick.
It's not forced upon you, but you don't get to pick?
Correct.
I don't know what any of that means. Those things seem counteracting to each other. That makes me sad. Honestly, I'd be fine with any of those animals, if I'm going to be perfectly honest.
There are owls, though, in the game. You see
Of
them.
course there's going to be owls in the game. There better be. It'd be weird if there wasn't. I would immediately quit the game if there were no owls in it. Did you say her hair is crazy? Her hair is like a bunch of cattails. It's got a mind of its own. She's like Medusa. Her hair is alive.
Frost ammo would work.
Aiden, are you talking to yourself? I'm assuming Aiden is asking us where we have been? I don't know. Or Aiden's going crazy. Split personality disorder. I mean, we did not stream yesterday or the day before, but we don't stream on Saturdays. That's our normal schedule now. We don't stream Saturdays. Okay, I did not mean to actually activate it. This is the one we were going to, right? So I've already been here. Yeah, we've already been here before. Oh my gosh. I swear the game, like, purposefully guides me into running over animals. We're causing so much roadkill. Look! Look at that! The game's just making me kill animals. It's not even my goal. But I might as well take their skin and bones. now that I've killed them.
So you're just hunting them down and
Yeah. The game's making me kill them. I swear. I'm not aiming for them.
I don't think I can override you. Guess there are more cauldrons out there.
The guidance system on the mount is okay. It's still not as good as like Red Dead.
Should be around here.
Red Dead's
Look,
guidance
camp.
when you're on horseback is smooth as
check it out.
butter.
Some kind of Osram camp? How'd they end up out here?
We got some side quests to get in here. Is this where we're going? It is where we're going. Cleo's laughing at Zoe. You guys don't know this, but a lot of times Zoe will climb up my chest and she will rub all over my beard and my mouth and my face. I just have to give her kisses. Assure her that I'm not purposefully ignoring her. Because I'm not petting her, because I have my hands on my controller. You're a good girl, Zoe.
Almost ready to go?
I see you.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
No, that's not her. Look, Honora. Must be an exile.
Well, they got a point. Everything they know about Nora is they don't leave their land.
Four people got ambushed, and Porgif only thinks of his business.
So they're assuming she's an
See,
exile.
Alvin said
Which
no
I guess
one could clear out the
technically she
machine,
is, but
she did it.
she's essentially has permission to be so. And come back, for that matter.
Looks like we have company.
That's an act sure
Why not
are
rest for a
resourceful.
moment, friend?
Build a camp like
Tell
this
me.
out here.
Tell me what you know.
One of our scouts found some ancient ruins southwest of here. Had a look for myself, but came out empty-handed. I can't shake the feeling we missed something. Oh well. Must be my disappointment talking.
Maybe you'll have better luck next time.
New
I can
relic
always
ruin?
check- Got the ruins myself. See if there's anything that the Osram missed.
You can ride machines,
Are you
right?
lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Porguff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Porguff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up. Shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the Delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the Delver's fee. What do you say?
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The Delver's right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tenakth. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tenakth. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tenakth venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself.
Of course. Eventually.
Eventually.
Was there a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amadis?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Karja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's right over there, chatting up that Karja huntress. Don't remember her joining the delve either.
Thanks.
Talana. It's kind of weird that we actually came into the camp and we did not speak to Talana right away.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
The secret tunnel.
My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Dunes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of stuff.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. A secret tunnel.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is.
Lugnut.
All alone in the bush. And this is Tenakth territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
So we got a couple side quests out of this.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before he went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tenakth for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tenakth took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into 2 groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised.
I'm looking into it.
Much appreciated. A lot of us want to know what happened in there.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew? Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tenakth up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tenakth territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the Lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Man, we just started a whole bunch of stuff.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold ale.
Let's see. It's nearby. Okay, so the tunnel is a... I feel like we should do the tall neck while we're here. So we could go to the tunnel here. Is this the other entrance of it? Yeah, it is. So this is going to lead through to the other side. And then we got the tall neck. Maybe we could do the tall neck first. Let's switch to our desert gear. Oh, we never looked at the dyes for this. Edit weaves? No. I kind of... Oh, we need to go to a dye. Let's leave here and go... Where can we get this dyed at? Here? I want to look at it real quick.
You're stuck here too? Sorry.
Could you get me a Coke Zero, please?
There's gotta be a...
Thank you.
Good
Just starting, more or less, Tyler. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. I mean, we've started a few side quests, so you've missed a few conversations. Where's this die? To our right. It's down below.
You should try to knock cooking while you're here.
We're walking tall. You and Ally just for today, for everybody.
Outlander.
Don't know how I feel about these. I was hoping it was gonna change some of the paint on her body. It's not though. The paint on her body is staying red and black. I guess we could keep sticking with the green theme. I like that this is purple in it. But then the rest is got like brown and black. Let's take a look at it.
The craft of the Tenakth awaits you here.
I think it's a bit bigger than the first one. I mean, I don't know for sure. If you're talking about like size-wise, I think the map is supposed to be a lot bigger. You're talking about length-wise, I think it's probably about the same, if not a little bit longer. The green and black looks nice. It's not bad. I like the headpiece a lot on this one. Where did we get this? We get this outfit from killing the snake. Need better light. Yeah, see, I would have liked green paint.
Draka has shown strength. Yara will not be missed. Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander's blade.
Alright. Switch back to the Karja. I'm gonna be hunting with Talana anyway. Yeah, I mean, I haven't explored all of the map, but as far as I'm aware, it's supposed to be bigger, which would make sense. Seems to be the natural progression for all games to just... You always have to make the maps bigger.
There you go.
Like, you're not doing something right as a developer if you don't make... You don't make the lands bigger.
Help a Tenakth trader earn a living.
You should learn more about our ways, Outlander.
You said cherry Coke Zero, right?
No, just normal Coke Zero. Thank you. Oh yeah. This is an open world game by every stretch of the imagination.
Have I got news for you, Red?
Doesn't get more open than this, really.
You might want to
Thank you,
avoid
babies.
going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know. Sounds like the rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
So yeah, let's do this. What quest is this? I guess it doesn't matter. Should we do the tall neck first? Reveal this part down here. Do we need anything special to do this tall neck? I guess that's the better question too.
Another tall neck sending out a signal.
There she
There's two of these
is.
went around. Dust swirling. There's two clear. This looks like Osram here. It must be the crew I heard about. The one tracking a tall neck. What are they up to?
Who's spotting me? It's good. I like it a lot. There's definitely a ton of stuff to do in both the first one and this game.
That doesn't look good. I should check it out.
I liked the story a lot. I mean, there's a lot of side quests. Not all the side stories are that great. The main story is definitely the highlight of the game, to be sure. I really hope the TV show does it justice. Good day gone bad. Stock log. Bloody parchment. Glyphs distributed by columns scribbled over. Blah, blah, blah. Genduv is dead. I killed some of the machines with the anchors, but they slashed me good. If anyone finds this, whatever you do, do not, for Spark's sake, no matter how much your steel-headed brain tells you to, mess with the damn scorched-out tall neck. You've been warned. Interesting. Okay. Guess we'll find out why.
I should try and find out what the Osram were doing here.
Find the prize. Steel to my soul. Fortune favors the bold. We found ourselves one of them tall necks. Served him on a platter. All alone in this big, wide, empty desert. Runda's anchor slings are too sluggish to catch them smaller machines. But this dual-hammered fella moves nice and slow. If today's test run goes well, we'll strip him for all he's got and skedaddle back to the claim with more salvage than we can sell. Hey, Braden. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. Yes. Yeah, that's just so you're not confused, because it looks, the armor looks completely different. I don't know if this is a spoiler. This would have been a spoiler for me, but the armor looks totally different when you see it inside of the bunker. It's this armor right here, though. This is what it ends up looking like when you do finally get it. Basically, when you do finally get it, she salvages pieces from the armor. Because when I did finally get it, I assumed it was going to look like the armor actually in the bunker, and it didn't. It doesn't look anything like it. I didn't end up getting it until way, way later in the game. If you wanted to, if you were, like, determined to get the armor as soon as possible, you could probably look up guides to point you in the right direction on where to go to get the cores, the power cells, like you mentioned. And then you could try to get it earlier on. But yeah, I didn't get it until way, way later in the game. I did have it for the entirety of the DLC, though, which I liked. I thought it fit in well and added to the character and the progression. But I just went through the game kind of organically, did side quests as I went, main quests, and I didn't get the high-tech armor until way, way later in the game.
I still need to find out what went on here. I should take a closer look at that Oseram camp.
What do I keep seeing? So yeah, there's clearly something.
Find out what the Oseram were doing here.
Clearly something with this. So if we try to climb this, I'm assuming it's gonna throw us off or something with whatever's happening here. What happens if we shoot it with an arrow?
I don't think any of my weapons can take this thing down. I should use the harpoons on that ballista I found instead. I still need to find out what went on here. I should take a closer look at that Oseram camp.
She started eating his. Maybe. He was just telling me that it's weird. Milo and Zoe have kind of switched sides. Not sure why. It used to be that we always had to worry about Milo pushing Zoe out of the way of her food. But I don't know if it's just because recently we took her to the vet and we got her some medicine and now she's feeling all lively. I almost feel bad because it makes me wonder if she's been feeling slightly sick for quite a while now, but we got her some medicine. She's feeling really better. She's been more active and everything. But now, one thing we've noticed her doing that is the opposite of how it used to be is that she's been pushing Milo out of the way of his food. She'll eat all of hers and then she'll be like, I want some of yours now. And she'll push him out of the way. She's getting ballsy. She's like, I'm the alpha cat and I want some of your food. Which is hilarious because she's like half his size. She's so tiny. She's such a tiny cat.
This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that tall neck. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the tall neck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground.
Okay, she might be able to get to this one in time.
At least it'll get fixed.
I couldn't move while she was talking.
Hello to you too!
Ah! Where'd you come from? That's a good question. I have gone with giraffe. That's what I'm assuming. Which is why we named the tall neck that we built, I named Gabriella, or Gabby for short. Because that's how I name my personal animals. It's based on the animal that they're supposed to be based on. So yeah, I'm going with giraffe. But I mean, considering, I don't know. I mean, I guess it could be a brontosaurus. But yeah, I'm going with giraffe.
And I need more anchors. Oseram must have set up other ballistas in the area.
I mean, look at its legs.
There's probably other anchors set up in the area.
Its legs feel giraffe-like to me.
Use them to take down that tall neck.
Yeah,
yeah,
it did.
This one too. Another ballista, and it's got one of the anchors I need.
That's not something you do in the first game. It's a special quest in this second one.
One more should weigh it down enough. More machines. I need to hurry.
Is there a third one? Where's the third one at? Crap. Oh, we're gonna have to fight these bloody beggars.
Shoot at the fire.
Yeah, it was fun.
I bet a ballista can help me fight these
the
machines.
Tall Neck Factory quest was one of my favorites. Easily one of my favorite side quests. It was a lot of fun. Welcome back, Night Gazer. What are you up to, Night Gazer? Oh my gosh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm pressing buttons from Plague Tale. It's like, it's not the right button. Ow.
Still in this fight.
Barely.
I'll put these in my pack.
Yes, my love.
That weapon
We
still
have
has an
tortilla
anchor.
chips?
Let's use it.
That's good. You didn't get any, so that's good. That's perfect. We need to move that cat food, man. They're gonna eat it. Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Coming right around. Oh, that sucks, Night Gazer. Kids are a natural cesspool for illnesses. I guess it's better to have kids getting sick now, though, right? Get their immunity system, get their immunity built up. It's true. What the heck? Why is this not taking it? There we go.
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. Sorry about this, big guy. If I can override you, I can figure out what needs fixing.
Oh, it's confusing that you were saying that. I was like, is there more? There's a fourth one somewhere? Nope. 3 is all we needed. So yeah, I'm assuming the shielding would have prevented us from climbing it. I mean, I didn't try. I don't even know if there was a way, but it's not pushing us off right now. Alright, but we have access to his head now, so... Is it gonna get back up, though, after we override it? Dude, how are we clinging to the side of it? How did we not fall off when it was standing back up? Oh man, that would have been epic if it would have pulled the camera out and we could have seen it standing back up. That would have been sweet. Alright, let's go up to the tunnel then. Oh my gosh. Look at all this stuff down here. This is crazy. Oh, there's the rebel camp.
More dead Osram. Looks like they took a machine down with them.
Should we be investigating this anymore? I'm assuming it was just the random animals that we found in the area. $86 and $60. These are $45. 101. I need to remember the differences between these. So this is just slightly better, honestly. If I picked either of these, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But I do need to remember that I need to be picking the advanced hunter arrows regularly.
Good time to pull out shotgun.
But these arrows for hunting. I don't recall. I would have to go back and watch it again. Tall necks are still great. I loved climbing and overriding the tall necks in the first one, and I still love it even in this one. It's just great riding around on top of them and looking at the scenery.
There's the entrance to the tunnel Porgov mentioned. We need to find his missing expedition and clear a path back east. Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. We need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam. Let's blast this open.
I got stuck on the semi.
There's someone still alive in here.
Safe? Get your ass over here, Josh. I need to get the safe first. No, we need those supplies. It's close by. Leave them. I know this tunnel better than anyone else. Mom, I work here. There's time. Okay. I'm assuming that was probably a bad situation that was recorded. Are there bodies near this? It's not recent, is it? Can't be. He said he worked here. Oh, jeez, I walked right by you.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan
We all ran. Everything collapsed. Girls here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least, I'm not alone.
This reminds me of the first game. It hasn't happened as much in this game.
Sounds like
In the
something
first
big
game,
attacked the missing expedition.
Aloy had the odd
press
luck
on.
of coming across people that had been just lying there for ages. And then she would talk to them and then they would die. It would happen so often. Basically, like, it just happened here. But it happened so much in the first game. People would just be hanging on, and then as soon as they talked to Aloy, they'd die. If I was a detective living at this time, I would assume Aloy was possibly a serial killer and she was going around and murdering these people after she would get information from them. Why do people keep dying every time you come upon them?
Don't like the sound of that.
This place is coming down. Look, bus compartments. There's MP. MP. Back. Happy Sunday. How was your guys' weekends? Hmm? Oh my gosh, what are you doing, girl? Got an eyeball. It's always fun to find an eyeball in one of these crates. Someone took out their cybernetic eye and put it in storage.
Right ammo for the right machine. In this case, plasma.
Do I have a plasma weapon equipped? I feel like I thought we bought one. I guess not. I don't think we have any. That gazer was insulted, Cleo.
Burrowers.
You missed me? I'm leaving then.
Hunter killer. Not easy to take down.
Ooh, I was expecting to do more damage. Man, I got all these upgrades. Still didn't end up doing enough. Don't I have like a 200% bonus when they don't notice me? Oh, I'm getting stuck. This is a very tight space.
Oh, that helps.
What? I didn't kill you? What the heck?
That Oswin. She said they were attacked by some
intense.
kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers.
Thank you, MP. Yes, yes, of course. Don't forget to hit the like button if you have not already. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Tyler. I think I probably would have died if it wasn't for your confidence and morale. Morale booster. Got a lot of gear from this freaking tunnel. Black box down here. Can we even get access to this other one? It's like under the rock. I don't think we can get that. Game's just teasing me. And the girl was a surprise. We're actually doing a quest right now.
Could try my
The girl was a
focus, see what it picks up.
surprise survivor.
Something's attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in.
Yeah, what the hell was that? Oh, pry. further in. We're back on the other side now.
A rock breaker. They must have attacked the officer as they were passing through.
Didn't Talana and I already kill this thing? Wasn't this where we had a battle? Had to have been. Either way, there's another one now. Oh, shoot! Dang it, man, what was the point? Staying underground the whole time. Dang it. It takes so long to draw this. Here. Crap. You just pop it. It barely did anything to you. It sucks. Where'd you go? Come on out, you coward! What is this?
One rock breaker that won't be troubling anyone anymore. The officer must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look.
What do you got for me? Did we just get a new outfit? What was that? We did get a new outfit. We got a free Forester. Not that I'm gonna wear it. When we get 2 melee damage increase, stamina regen, weapon and stamina. Probably will never wear this. For the looks or for the skills. Where is this located at? Oh, it's the parchment. Not for everyone. Hey cousin, I've been thinking about your decision to not come along to the desert. I just want to let you know, I get it. Not every Oseram is a born Delver. And at least you're being upfront about it. I'll tell you a story. Last year my crew gathered at Barren Light for our first foray into no man's land. This lone Carja came walking up. Real fancy and loud he was, using all kinds of big words. He was on a solitary quest to research the cannibals of the Tenakth Horde. Gave us Delvers the stink eye, yelling that forged dirt like us shouldn't try to hinder an adventurer of immaculate repute. But when he got to the gates, the air rushed out of his bellows. He started chatting up the guards about what no man's land is really like, got an earful plus some rumors about the terrors of the clan lands. By this time, the old fellow had gone white as brew foam, kept bleating about the risks and how valuable he was, calling himself the greatest scholar in the land and a jewel of the Sundom. Really worked himself into a lather. When the guards offered to open the gates, he nearly chucked his breakfast, howling about how one step in the west meant 1 foot in the grave. Eventually, the captain got annoyed and had him packed off back to Meridian. You know who that was? Well-traveled Aram, the famous explorer. Yeah. So don't feel bad. As long as you're honest with yourself, nobody can hold your choices against you. And remember, you came as far as not so well-traveled Aram did. I'll see you when I get back from Poor Goof's expedition. Aram? That wasn't the one that we read so many different things from the first game, was it? That would be funny if he got to the border and didn't get to go beyond.
Those carts must be the supplies the second crew was supposed to bring over. Torgif said his lockbox was supposed to be among them.
Oh, I was cutting in and out, like my voice and everything?
I should take it back to him.
That's not good. Still seems to be running okay, though. How far away is this black box? Is it really far away? Okay, this is not where Talana and I was. But maybe it makes sense.
That wall looks like it came down when the Rockbreaker attacked. Must have trapped the Oseram in the canyon. The rest must have run into the western tunnel. Trying to get to the other side. I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris.
This is Josh again. The other side. Hey Mom, you were right. I couldn't even reach the safe. It was total mayhem in the tunnel, explosions and everything. So all that stuff isn't going to do me any good. If anybody finds this, take it all. The door code is 2054. Instead, I'm stuck here with 2 families. I took them into the maintenance room for shelter. A 6-year-old just spilled out water by accident. I'm almost out of battery, no reception. Don't think anyone's coming for us. I hope you're better off than me. Considering how long it seems like the tech from this universe lasts, I would never think that you'd have to be worrying about battery life. Some of their stuff seems to have... I mean, some of their stuff seems to be still operational after 1,000 years. What were you doing with your stuff that you drained that kind of battery?
The tunnel should be clear now. I better let Porgif know.
Who are you? Just a corpse. Just a corpse. I feel like we've been in here before. I'm almost positive we've been here before. This must have been after we went with Talana.
Got it.
Yep, this stuff is already open. So somebody refilled this hole with more debris. How rude.
I think I'm back in no man's land. Now it'll be easier to go back and forth. We're using shock ammo.
And I'm going to assume we tried to get that black box and couldn't because it's down in the water over there. So let's head back. I mean, we could just travel back. Does it make sense to go all the way through? Yeah, let's just fast travel back. Did we read this? A damn shame. This brings back some fond memories. I followed rumors of a gargantuan levy to this site, hoping to avail myself of yet another delightful delve. Or perhaps I hoped for an adventure as rousing as my visit to the frozen north. But now that I'm here, I find myself at a bit of a loss. Even with the eye of a well-versed adventurer, I cannot spot a way to reach the interior unscathed or return with a loaded rucksack, for that matter. And truth be told, by the decrepit looks of it, I can scarcely imagine the effort outweighing the results. Wait. Have my reckless impulses been tampered by the good sense of a certain flame-haired Nora? I think they have. All the best, I suppose. As much as I would relish another dam-busting delve, I doubt she would miraculously reappear to save me again. And even if she did, I wouldn't want her to risk her neck on my account. Not after all she did for me before. No, sure, I shall take a few moments to reminisce, and then southward it is to the burning shores. Interesting. It mentioned the DLC. Burning Shores. Yeah, we're gonna fast travel for sure. We don't need to walk back through all of this. Right? Are you talking about this thing? Talking about that. That's the black box that's underwater. I don't know what else you're talking about though. If you mean all of these things, those are the robots that we can just simply see through the walls. Those are the robots. I kind of want to go around and collect their canisters. Do we need wide maws for anything? Any jobs need wide maw stuff? Crab shell. I don't know why we just wasted a pack. We had a campfire right next to us.
Let's
that
see.
We could have used.
So, if we add all the days lost to being stuck in camp nowhere, and throw in some hazard pay, because no doubt the crew will demand it, but reduce the number of the crew by half. Oh, and can't forget the Savior's delving fee. Huh. Might just break even. And once the delve's up
I
and
hear the
running,
Tenaks
the
are
shards will
fighting
come
each other
pouring
quite
in.
a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
You're back! How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it! And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do?
She's like, nope, I can do everything.
Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ha! Onwards to the delve!
She didn't say anything to him. She just walked away.
I'm telling you, that's the Huntress that helped the Vanguard.
Alright, what are we doing? What is it having us come out here for? What is this? Oh, that's... Oh man, she wants us to go all the way over here? Alright, that's gonna have to wait. That is waiting. I kind of feel like we should go ahead and get Poseidon, since we're down here. We can move on to the other side quests. But yeah, we're already down here. I feel like we should go ahead and do it. Could knock out a couple rebel outposts and then head over to it, maybe? What is this? Ruins. Explore the ruins.
What kind of delvers are we? We're being held up by a collapsed tunnel.
What do we have here? sparkling right here. Just some bristleback poop. Excellent.
Should try something other than fire. Rebels. I heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader.
Got a few different riders up in here.
Oh, we've got riders on patrol. Great.
If this is real life, you'd be dead. Because this is in the future. And if you were president in the future, I don't know if you'd be driven crazy. You'd be used to it by now. You would have grown up with all this. Who's their leader? There he is. Should we try to focus on him? Oh no! Ah! Didn't I determine there was an arrow type that works better on the helmets? Was it this? The piercing? I mean, that did a lot of damage. Oh no! Oh, he's enraged now. Stop it. Stop pouncing and pounding. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was an insta kill. I don't even think we were low on life, were we? Okay, we need to kill him fast, and we're gonna try to target him in particular.
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here.
The piercing sharp shot worked pretty good.
The rest will retreat.
That did a lot of damage to him. It'd be nice if it took down his helmet.
There are riders patrolling the area. Better stay out of sight. Canister will explode if I use a fire arrow on it. Wonder if this one's got some of those tags I keep finding.
So, I just need to loot him. And killing the other rebels is just optional? How does that work? I don't understand. Because last time we killed a leader and then left and came back, there was still stuff we needed to fight in a different camp. So it's confusing to me. It's confusing.
Where have you gone now?
Dang it. Dang it, man. How are we not hitting your head? MP's leaving us.
We were too slow.
Dang it.
These rebels
There
won't
we
be
go,
bothering anyone
finally.
else.
I mean, we still have this Ravager here. Is he locked up? He must be locked up. That was pretty good. Where is he? He's inside?
I've got a machine locked up below the tower. If I blow up the blaze in front of it, I can free it. Cause some trouble.
I don't think we need to cause trouble anymore at this point, Aloy, but it's good you're staying on your toes, I guess. We're gonna leave that Ravager right inside of its cage.
We've got a lot of firepower on that tower. Could be useful in a fight. Some tags here. I should take them to Duka.
Alright, let's head down south. What? Oh, wait a minute. Don't waste those arrows. Reggie, how you doing, boy? I'm gonna take out this other rebel outpost and then let's go get Poseidon. Attempt to get Poseidon.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
This is the ruins of Las Vegas. It's so sad. So pitiful. What is that light from way over there? Something's lit up still over there. We're not going that way just yet.
No point using fire against that.
Gotta be some stuff over here, right? I don't know. I think. I don't see anything though. Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright, moving on. The rock breaker. Let's not... Oh, let's turn around and go back up that way. Unlock that while we're up here. Oh. I guess we're climbing. Reggie, stay put. I'll be back. This is cool. Set up a base in the fuselage of a downed plane. I might take a bite or two of your potato. What, are you only, did you only make one?
Yes.
That's fine. I'm like the girlfriend in our relationship. I say I don't want anything to eat, and then she makes something, and then I'll be like, I'll just have a bite or two of that.
That'll blow if I hit it with a fire arrow.
What's up, MP? Welcome back. Welcome back, MP. Why do I feel like there's gotta be something up here, right? There has to be something in this area. I'm not seeing anything on our focus. Maybe we'll have a quest that comes up here. Look at all these. Look at all these berries. No Milo Canton. He's been napping next to Cleo while she's been doing some work. He's still there. He's laying on the footrest that she has in front of her seat. You are receiving a call or something, babies. Oh, that's an alarm. Never mind. False alarm, everybody. It's just her alarm. What is your alarm telling you? Her alarm is telling her she needs to go to bed. But she's too hungry to go to bed just yet. I'm getting hungry too. I know. But I don't know if I necessarily want a potato. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, that does sound good.
Rebel outpost. I was told there'd be one here. I should find their leader. Put an end to this.
Nah, I don't know. Maybe? Maybe, baby. I most definitely would not have wanted a whole potato. I know that. Yeah, you can give me a little. It's fine. Think we can take him down from here? Ah, come on. Through his bloody eye. Oh, I don't want to waste that on him. What the heck was that? See what I mean? I don't like using the double notch. I swear the double notch screws me over. Although I don't think those arrows would have reached him anyways, but they like went off to the side. All these guys are not wearing helmets, so we're gonna use the lighter arrows. She does. She's posted many pictures of her sweet things on Discord.
I need to check the leader for tags.
Oh, I think we just put that up his freaking nose. Ow.
Glory for the rebellion!
Relief.
Can I even hit the friggin' canister on the back here? Yeah, he's got a shit on it. What? Thank you, babies. No sour cream? Yeah, I'll try it with some sour cream. Evil Reggies. No, Night Gazer. We need to keep having more reasons for MP to get on Discord. So keep posting your cute kitties.
Check if there's anything with a
We'll
lock
keep
around
posting
here.
our cute kitties. Subject will keep posting his cute dog. MP needs to get on Discord if he wants to see them all. You need to stop trying to hunt me.
A locked chest. Good thing I found a key.
Didn't we kill everybody? We looted all their bodies?
Found more tags. I'll have to drop them off at the Grove when I get a chance. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Oh, there they are. Can I save now? No? What the heck? What, because this charter's right here? Is that what's happening? What the heck? What?
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
Yep. That was it. See, I don't understand. So, like, we killed the leader. Will we have to leave and then come back? Because, again, I swear we did that one time. And we came back and we still had to clear out the rest of them. I don't get it. It's making me feel like I have options and doesn't actually feel like I have options. Too much.
You said too much?
Yeah. You can't have any of that, Milo. That's not for you. Alright, let's go try to get Poseidon. I see. The remnants of Vegas.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures. Fire could do a lot of damage.
What do we got up here? Let's go check that out. If we can get up here. Is it gonna stop us from going in there because we can't get this
I'll
metal
mark this
flower
spot in
open?
my focus. Come back later.
It is. It's not gonna let us in unless we could trick our way into getting into the side of this window. Ooh, did we? I think we did it again. They need to, I don't know, I guess they needed me as a playtester. Why in the world aren't they making it harder to get into these places that require equipment to get into? Because, yeah, we're going to have this blocked path that we need to come back to, but I'm going to have already looted it. Hollow Show Month. It's Hollow Show Month at the Trinity. From true live entertainment to classic recordings, we've got you covered. See Donald Burkus in Vegas or tune in to Rudy Mancini's comedy show, Little by Little. Hollow streamed direct from Broadway, Tuesdays through Fridays. End the month with an epic performance by Vanny with special guest Shui live at the Potalo Palace. All shows available in your room or in select reservation-only holospheres throughout the resort. Why does it seem like this should be tech that just would be readily available to anybody anywhere? It seems silly that you would go to Vegas to do that. Night Gazer, you weren't supposed to cave. That should have been incentive to get MP to join Discord. Terrible. You made her cave, MP. You need to be worried about him. I don't think so. There is an unknown thing here. Should we check that out? I don't know. It's meaningless. We need to get it. You need to post at least 4 more on Discord to get MP to watch them. Can we jump up on that ledge there? Is that something we can grab? Yep. What is over here? Take off. Can I even reach that? I don't know, but I fell down. Ah! Bloody ferrets. He doesn't even see me. What? Complaint log. Room 1620. I'm not usually the type to complain, but the laundry bot tore my dress and I'm desperate as this is my big night and I don't know what to do. The lobby bots kept referring me to an auto tailor on the other side of the strip, but they're closed. Can I please talk to a human staffer? Yeah, that would drive me crazy. Room 1120. I ordered a bridal suite overlooking Mount Charleston, but we're seeing the Hoover Dam instead. We tried changing the hotel window settings ourselves, but it switches back to Hoover or downtown view every time. Could you change the system settings to the West Vegas panorama view as per our reservation? Room 160. Urgent. I repeatedly called about the holo login and demand a swift answer as I have money on 6 props in the sports book. My interface was glitchy from 12 onwards. Servers down from 1240. Action was promised on monitor, but no reboots yet. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, moving on. There's got to be other stuff to get in this building. Right? Oh, there is. What is this stuff? Boxes. Yeah, how do we grab that? Pulled it out towards us. No! I fell! That's okay. Keep seeing all these climbing points after we've already taken an alternate route. Okay, so this allowed us to get here. Green chine fragment. Do we need to get on the roof for that? Maybe. What was the point of pulling this down? What did this accomplish? I have no idea. Is it possible to get around to that one? Or should I just not risk it? We'll just walk. What is the point of this one right here? It seems odd. What is the point of this little ledge? I'm just wandering at this point. I don't even know if we can get up any higher over this way. Arlo wants my potatoes. He would eat all of it, I'm sure. Okay, have my potatoes, Milo. They're my potatoes. Oh shoot. Jeez, I almost fell down. Man, this is just to get a fragment. I don't even... this isn't even, like, super significant. I just want to get that fragment. Oh, shoot! No! Ah! I got it. Yeah, screw it. We'll come back. So it just wants me to search in general. Alright, so we need to look around. Hopefully it wasn't in that building. I guess we'll check each area.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's...
Okay, never mind. Apparently it's right there.
Check it out.
Something's pulsating up here.
An eye in the sky.
Survey
Must be a
drone.
Cyclops drone. How to get its data.
Weekly specials. A ho experience. Authentic. Is it Howie? How? Experience authentic Hawaiian food and real space dining. Loco Moco, 100% beef patty, 2 certified natural eggs, gravy over rice, sub chili for $5. No shot. Who wrote this? Like that's cheap today, let alone when this was supposed to probably be taking place, the 2060s or something. Ninth Island combos. Salmon with house-made noodles, kamaboko, char siu, served with manapua on the side. I don't know what any of this is. Featuring blot pipe printed ahi. Upgrade to vat grown for $15. What? What does it mean?
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
That was a good guess, Aloy. Think it stopped on this side? Oh crap, it's right there. Could I have grabbed it from right here? There's no chance. It's so far away. Oh, what?
Sliding in.
You gotta be kidding me. I was robbed. Bloody hell. Alright, how do I leap out to it here? Because it was right next to us, man.
Going down.
Got it.
Taking you with me. Got it.
Not much finesse involved.
It's down. Got it. Now I just have to take it back to base.
Let's get this fireplace while we're right next to it. What? We just went way down further than I was anticipating. How do I get up? Got people up in here. Abaddon and Stemmer? Abaddon and Stemmer?
Someone's been through here.
Someone is here. You should already know that, because I know that.
Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Probably the people that we saw through the wall. Aloy, are you forgetting how your focus works?
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
Is that a father and
so the visionary's
two twin
fate
brothers?
Hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's
He's
this?
just staring at her.
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though.
It's like, shush, she's
Machine
complimenting me.
kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule, hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on.
Every guy
Just
in
a
these games
couple
are
of
attracted to
questions first.
Aloy.
Fair enough.
That's what it seems like anyway.
Partner?
Partner?
Yeah. The amount of guys that hit on Aloy in the first game. They're all like, she's wifey material.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver.
I think MP just spoiled something for me.
I miss him. But I will do him proud.
That's why I tell people don't say anything.
Gather the embers.
I'm too
and put
good
on
at
a
deducing
spectacle
stuff.
That would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
Well, there you go. If MP didn't already spoil it for me, now he's definitely spoiled it for me by saying it's about the DLC. So I take it she probably doesn't float that way. Is that what you're telling me, MP? And I take it that is confirmed in the DLC. This is why I say don't say anything. So now I'm expecting that to happen in the DLC. Thanks, MP!
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow in my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, and games, and coins, and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
Yes, but MP should know better. We programmed him better. I know. We're gonna have to wipe MP's memory and start over again.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself.
She wants to try it herself.
Thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
Exactly. Exactly, MP.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
Yeah, I am curious as to what technical limitations the DLC has that they decided not to release it for the PS4 as well. It seems like a strange ploy to try to increase the sales of the PS5. So I can't imagine that they would do it. It doesn't seem to make sense. I would feel like they would stand to make more money having it out on the PS4. I would not be surprised if they do end up releasing it for the PS4 at some point. Maybe they'll say that they managed to downgrade it or something like that. But I know other people were upset to hear that. It's very strange. But I don't know. Maybe they did actually include several... I won't find out until I actually get around to playing it.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
No. Like I said, it doesn't make sense to me, and I don't feel like something that simple would push enough people to buy the PS5. And so I feel like they're looking at a loss of money from all the PS4 players not able to buy it, who probably would. So therefore, I'm going to assume they must have had a good reason to make it PS5 exclusive. If the game does have like,
we'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier
if the DLC does have, you
Shard
know,
Counter's
some
move became.
technical advances that they weren't able to get to run sufficiently on the PS4. But then, like I said, if it's possible they might work on it, and then maybe it eventually will come out on the PS4 at some point. It's always a possibility. Is this worth doing? Can I not go back? I thought there was a button that we could make it go back. Yeah, I figured as much, Tyler. Figured as much. Definitely worth playing. I don't know if it's worth trying to upgrade these at this point. Now that we've been getting the purple weapons regularly, might be worth just waiting. We should sell some of these green ones. I like this simple classical guitar riff they got going on in the background of the menu right now. I still need to upgrade my game or update my game with the DLC release. I don't know if the DLC release included like maybe some quality of life improvements to the overall game, but I keep forgetting that it comes out and I fire up the system and then it wants me to update it, but it says it's going to take like 20 to 30 minutes to update.
We'll
So
find a way to
skip
get
it.
the embers.
I need to try to
know we
remember when
will.
I'm done playing tonight to go back and
Optimism.
update the
It's
game.
great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
This dream of Moreland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
You just eventually, it's available to buy at stores once you get to a certain point in the game, Tyler. I forget what part of the store you have to find it under. I think it's maybe under resources.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An Osram can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled with tales of adventure in the smoothest
Yeah, I like these guys, not good.
baritone.
Their performances are really good so far.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The three of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
That is expensive. But I want it. This guitar track, man, I could go to sleep to this. Play this in the background. Drift me off to Never Never Land. Am I right? Am I right?
Yeah.
What the heck?
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
How rude. How rude. Can I talk to him? He looks very
Stout-hearted
familiar.
Huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny. When the delve was at its direst.
In real life. I feel like I've
That's,
seen him in
quite
some
the
TV or
introduction.
something.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer Wordsmith, at your service.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark that delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bean counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. Oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147. 147.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like
You see that eyebrow
tinker
movement?
at the forge.
That was
Wordsmith
impressive.
hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
They say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why's that?
Oh, well, the Osram could get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, The huntress went forth.
You have anything else to say?
What can I do for you, partner?
Nope.
I need to get going.
Well then, I won't stop you.
Gather the machine parts and recover the compressed air capsule. What should we do first? I think we need to do both. For the machine herd. Should we do the machine herd first? And we'll come back?
Parched desert air made the old
According to
wordsmith
Morland,
long
the herd
for a
should be
draft
south
of
of here.
mainspring ale.
For once, I agree
What's up,
with you.
Keen? Welcome back.
Well, this is where Morland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
I mean, maybe. You did say I thought you said you already were sick. Everybody does that. It's like kids. You always call people by the wrong name.
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. More machines? Better deal with them first. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
You cannot ride this, sadly. And it's running out. Come follow me. Kill these things. Supposed to be helping me, Glenhawk. Why did I override you? Flying around. He didn't help me at all. Alright, we're gonna have to put you down, buddy.
Okay, got them all. Now, where did the herd go?
Reggie, let's go! Wait, what? Where did they go?
It looks like the herd's caught between those sets of us. Could use that to my advantage. The right size, but it's ripped. Gotta try another machine.
Don't know if we need any more of the sacks.
One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use.
I like small dogs.
The kneecap. Good. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule
Like
from
small
Moran's diving
puppies.
bubble.
So I would be okay with that.
They're looking for me.
Ears, that makes more sense. I read that as a cute and floppy face. There's nothing wrong with a floppy face.
chest. But it stings.
So dusty, I can't see anything.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert.
What?
What
Things
now?
suddenly get brighter in here? Did the sun suddenly come out? That's
I'll
like a
be-
guess.
Finally.
Alright. Let's do the next part. Cover the air capsule. I have enough oxygen to do this. Let's get inside this thing right here. Up! Up! We're gonna die!
Got the
We'll
compressed air
find a way to
capsule.
get the embers. I know we
I should
will.
have all the parts to build this thing now.
Optimism! It's
Before I get
great.
back to Moreland.
Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism.
You know what to
It may
do,
save your
MP.
hide, but
You
it'll
know
never
what
save
to
your spirit.
do.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
In fact,
I'll
I'm gonna
stuff a
take
cog in
this.
its stomach.
I'm gonna take this moment and go look at the puppy pic. Where's my Discord? Why is my Discord not existing? Bloody hell.
Parched
My
desert
Discord on the other
air
monitor.
made the
Oh,
old
there it is.
wordsmith long for a draft of mainspring ale.
For once, I agree with you.
You need to show us how floppy the ears are, though, Discord. Nightgazer. You need to see the floppiness of the ears. Look at how cute that puppy
I wonder what
is.
it's like down there.
That doesn't need to be any
A
bigger
city
than that.
encased in water.
Encased. More like entombed.
Every once in the great while,
So
the shard
cute.
counter stumbled on to
And
a
I'm not gonna put it on the
genuinely poetic
stream
expression.
because that would be cheating. MP knows where it is. Oh no. We drove MP away.
What could have caused a flood like that?
It was as if the buried ruins had a spirit of their own.
And
that
again,
would
good
brook
enough
no
time to
trespass.
remind, if you haven't yet, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, comment, hit the bell, all of the good things. Thank you, thank you. Does it show floppy ears? We need a GIF. We need a GIF of the floppy ears flopping.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's a good
31.
profile. This photo's better.
What are you counting over there?
Profile picture.
Expenses.
I thought it was the number of years since anyone smiled at you.
Good night, MP. Sleep well. You'll just have to dream about what her doggy possibly looks like. For the time being.
What can I do for you, partner?
Got everything.
I've got everything I need to build the
Incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
I mean, you should call it Moreland's diving mask. Always slap your name on it. And then have people call it the Moreland. Okay, so we're developing a diving mask, so we can finally go down into the deep water areas to get those black boxes. We can go back and do that one mission. There's a place we need to go back to at the very beginning of the game. Yeah. We still have one more special item to discover. Will this thing get put on our face automatically when we go underwater? I would hope so.
Whoa. There's a marvel.
Oh my gosh.
If it works, you'll let me try it?
She looks so
Wanna get
nerdy in
down
this
there
game when
and
she
get those
smiles.
embers.
She always got a big
Assuming I
old
don't
nerdy
drown.
grin on her face.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a
She was so
malfunction in the
excited to get
apparatus
this
that
thing.
controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works. So far, so good.
What?
I can actually breathe down here.
She can talk. Are we hearing her thoughts? Why does it sound muffled then? You can see her undies. I don't think she's wearing
Diving
undies.
mask seems
I
to
think
be
she's
holding
wearing
up.
shorts.
I've never been able to swim this deep before.
But maybe she has undies under her shorts. Yeah, see, she's got these crazy ass leggings on this outfit. Do we have a limitation for how long this lasts? I thought the strap was gonna attach to her outfit or something. They're just waving behind her.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. If it is limited, I can't tell. We don't have a bar or anything.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
Yeah, the fact that it's muffled, it makes me feel like I think she's talking. I don't think that's her thoughts. She always talks out loud.
Yeah.
So it's got to be her talking through the mask.
Which doesn't make sense.
I mean, that's unusual. It's definitely unusual, but I guess there's enough space in the mask there for her to talk. But you'd think you'd avoid it. You'd think you would try to avoid doing that. So are these holograms? They have crazy hologram. Who did this? Who created this? What is that sound? What am I hearing? It's pretty, either way. Stanley Chen looking back. May 4th, 2060. 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chen broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in American history. Even though many Americans didn't want him there, as he struck his spade into the barren soil, the CEO quipped how resentment against Chinese political influence had turned Vegas into a boiling hotbed of nationalistic sentiment, but how his immense fortune had cooled that down, finally warming Americans to the idea of a new Las Vegas. Who would have believed at the time that he would become one of the most beloved figures of the clawback era? But Stanley Chen has always been one to defy the odds, literally. In 2035, during a meeting with potential investors at the Old Temple Hotel, Chen watched in horror as his water filtration startup drowned before his very eyes, realizing too late that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent info to the competition. The resulting chain reaction of busted deals wiped him out, leaving him with only $88,000 to his name. Devastated, Chen decided to leave his future to fate. He went to the casino floor and placed all $88,000 on a roulette wheel, number 8. It hit. The resulting 37-1 payout netted him nearly $3.2 million, enough to rejuvenate his dream of starting a successful business. He threw himself back into his work, eternally thankful for his lucky new lease on life. Could you imagine if you lost your fortune down to $88,000 and then you just bet it on roulette? That's insane. This sounds like a myth. 5 years later, it wasn't Chen that needed saving, but Vegas itself. The hot zone crisis had strangled tourism. Years of ever-increasing heat had dried out the county completely. Water in critical demand everywhere was now too expensive to import. Abandonment seemed to be the only option. The City of Lights was about to go dark forever. But Stanley Chen couldn't let that happen. In 5 years of incredible success, he had turned $3.2 million into $200 billion, selling water filtration technology that presumably cleaned water. You said that I was hearing a crab? What kind of crab? I didn't see any crab. I want to hunt this crab. Wait. We did listen to that, didn't we?
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
I hear crazy sounds again. I guess I said it was a crab. I don't see any crabs though. Where are these crabs, Night Gazer? Eh. I don't like it. I don't like that sound. Whoa, what the hell is that?
There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
Is that a plesiosaur robot? Who made this? What was its purpose? It's a bloody Nelly. I like our crazy radar that we get underwater. I want to scan that dude. I don't like this.
All of it's encased in a dome.
There is, I think there is a thalassophobia filter. I'm almost curious to see what it looks like. That's what I read was one of the things that they added to the game. Where would you find that? I have no idea. Unless I'm mixing it up with a different game. I thought I saw that that was one of the things they added in the patch. I have no idea. Maybe it was included in the DLC update? In which case I probably don't have it. That's unfortunate, because this would be the time to try it.
That must be the red light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in.
Well, I mean, like, I haven't updated the DLC, which is, it's automatic, like it includes it in your installation whether or not you buy it. So if I haven't updated it yet, it probably didn't. I probably won't be able to access it. I would need to go and update the game first. I can't access this. Does that mean we're going to be draining the water in here? Tide River. Dude, we're gonna be able to override this thing? I'm gonna assume. It just says it's locked. I don't want it to eat me. It just keeps pushing me. I want that thing right there. No.
Take a look at that red light I saw earlier.
Bloody hell. Hell.
Some kind of alarm system. That current's too strong here. I might need to get the door to cover the machines back in.
At least there's lights everywhere. This would be way scarier if there wasn't all these holograms lighting up down here. Now I can investigate it? It's literally what I just tried to do.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
We're gonna fight a Plesio out of the water. Can I just flop around on land? What?
More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover.
Bloody snap, Ma.
Fire can help here.
No, it can't. We're underwater. Fire's not gonna help us at all.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
How this? Climb this. Why can't I climb that? Okay. Can't climb anything. Stuck in here.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
I'm hearing a glintstone. Let's see. Let's grab this real quick.
It's time for the stash.
Taste of the high life. I understand you want me to come back, and I'm missing Jesse too. But this takes the personal touch. Our competitors can shift 100,000 units of vat grown in one call. You know, the only way we're going to take some of that business is by building relationships. I've got 3 more appointments tomorrow and a good feeling about the first 2. If I land just one of them, it'll be enough to keep the farm going for a few more years. This one chef, he likes to talk about the way he can taste, the way that you can taste the difference with real meat. He says it's like homeopathy. Homeopathy? What does that mean? Homeopathy?
Homeopathy. It means the same. What is that? Treatment of disease by minute doses.
What?
Natural natural substances that is a healthy person who would produce systems of disease.
The treatment of disease by minute doses of natural substances that is in a healthy person would produce symptoms of disease. It says one chef, he likes to talk about the way you can taste the difference of the real meat. He says it's like
Simple
homeopathy.
terms. Homeopathy is an alternative medicine based on the theory of treating like with like.
Alright, that doesn't help me.
Claims to stimulate healing responses to diseases by administering.
The texture and composition might be the same, but you can taste the imprint of life. And that's like homeopathy? Whatever he's talking about, it seems to sell, and there's a lot of hollow stars at his restaurants. Just a few more days. They say, if you want to take a gamble, you come to Vegas. Maybe tomorrow our number comes up. I think this is something we're going to be dealing with very soon, but I've long said, man, if they can make like grown meat in a lab and the texture is right and it tastes good, I don't care. It's fine.
Wrong flight if I stick to shock ammo.
Oh yeah. Gosh. Custom order. Hey Wendy, I had to leave early today. Could you handle something for me? The custom order for Mr. Tuberville in Family Suite 115 just came in. The receipt makes it very clear that it is not to be sent to his room. He wants the package sent out to Miss Olivia in New Paradise. Yes, that Miss Olivia, and no, he clearly doesn't know. So don't you go telling him, girl. If she wants to keep squeezing gifts out of these cheats, then good luck to her. I thought maybe she'd finally got too old to reel them in. But Liang said she saw Miss Olivia on Tuesday, and she looked like she was in her early 30s again. So she must have gone back in for more work. And it couldn't have been cheap, that's for sure. Treatment or not, I hope I've still got half her energy when I'm in my 60s. Okay, I have to run and get the gift sent out to her usual drone service. See you on Wednesday. Go through. Go through. Wait, is it down in there? That's right here.
Another access point. Should get me to the second room.
What is this? Where is this?
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
This one we just read. Yep.
Just ignite this. Okay, let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez.
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
No, I hope that's the one that I heard earlier. I forgot to go looking for it. I remember hearing it.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Can I open this door? No, it's covered in sand, right? That worked. Look there, or do we go up the stairs first? 'Cause we got some stairs here. I don't think there's anything up here. Other than medicine. The swimming in this is really good. This might be some of the best swimming mechanics I've seen in the game.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
I mean, he still would have been... I don't know.
There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. Frost isn't gonna do much. The purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Does it just like go instantly on her face when she goes under? That's too bad. So there's no animation where she like takes it out and puts it on. That's too bad. You can see like it disappears the moment she hits the surface and the moment she goes under. It's just instantaneous. Yeah, it would have been cool if she pulled it out of her, like even in like an invisible back pocket and then put it on her face. That would have been a nice touch. Montgolfier flights. You see a recreation of the Montgolfier Brothers hot air balloon. This is the second model of the balloon to grace the Las Vegas Strip, after the first one was sold to a casino in Shanghai in 2031. The original Montgolfiers balloon took flight in Paris, France in 1783 and was the first free flight by humans. But the two brave men who jumped aboard weren't the first beings to take to the air. King Louis XVI had insisted on a test flight that sent a sheep, a duck, and a rooster into the skies 3 months earlier than their human counterparts, probably, right? Las Vegas timeline for Miss Chavez history class. 15,000 BC, mammoths, woolly elephants come to Nevada before it is called Nevada to eat. 8,000 BC, Native Americans come and draw pterodactyls, which are different from pterodactyls. What? Some people from a place called Spain in Europe called Las Vegas, which means the meadows. The city is made a city, and the railroad becomes so people can rest and get water. A big dam called the Hoover Dam is made near Las Vegas. Benjamin Bugsy Siegel opens a hotel. Big bombs are blown up in the desert. People come to watch the mushroom clouds, and our city is called Atomic City. Lots of hotels are builded. Elvis Parsley performs in Las Vegas. What? Who's writing a report on this? But this makes it seem like it's got to be like a freaking like what? Like a 6-7-year-old?
Yeah.
I guess that's feasible. A big hotel called the Stardust is exploded. It gets very hot and the animals die, and the people say it is too hot and go away. Stanley Chen is very lucky and wins $3.2 million on a roulette wheel by guessing the numbers. People from Nevada and Arizona and California fight against robots when the government tries to make them leave because it's so hot. Almost nobody comes to Las Vegas anymore. Stanley Chen has used the lucky money and made more from making water that you can drink without getting diseases that make you sick. He pays his money for a big bubble over our city and a hotel called The Fountain. My school, Stanley Chen Elementary, is opened for children. Thank you, Mr. Chen, for everything that you have paid for our city, where we live, and for stopping it from turning into a desert. Right. Of course.
Shane doesn't like fire.
What quest resource do we need? I'm pretty sure that's for taming them. Yeah. We need a primary nerve and a webbing. Intact gullet.
Purge left these machines behind. Good snake larva.
So we can't blow up this gullet. Where are you going?
Everything's sticking. Ugh, damn
This
this
will be
heat.
the primary nerve. I believe the primary nerve is... Oops, I did not mean to do that. Is the one that's just rare. Right? Correct, Tyler, yeah. Same thing from the first game. Voice to text transcript. Collins, this is the land of the free. How can we be free if we can't even drive our own cars? As your lawyer, I must remind you that removing the car's self-drive automation could lead to... The whole point of this case is to return to my fine vintage automobile to its original condition. And that means no robots. Yes, and in our papers, this is a piece of history, American history, from when we made things. Do they want all of our history to vanish? I'm not sure that the court... Oh, I know the court will say it's just a car. Safety must come first, blah, blah, blah. Yes, it is likely that... But that's not what this is about. It's about returning this car to its original, unchained, unbridled American something or other. I mean, that would that imply? Oh.
Okay.
I kicked in a cutscene.
Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Oh. Stop yelling at me.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
So he still has some water to swim around in.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
No. It's on land now.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
terrible. I thought he was weak to frost. Why am I not doing anything? I mean, he's not as weak to frost as the electric, but doesn't seem to be doing anything to him. There we go. Oh, get out of the water! Get out from under him! Oh my gosh. Where you going? Stop it. Come on.
Down it goes!
Aloy! Woo-hoo-hoo! You did it! Come on, gentlemen, get them.
Crazy. Did we knock anything off of it? I think we knocked a few things off of it. Where'd they go? Nothing. Nada.
I'll gather these while I can.
Everyone okay?
Little fracas never hurt anyone. So, the great adventurers rose triumphant. Their foe...
You guys all right?
More than all right.
Interrupted his poetry.
We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders.
There.
Discover
I should be able to use
fortune
that console.
and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Hacked again. Hidden the AC code, so someone must have inserted it via a thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You'd know that hollow ad for the Crave Men review over at the Vodka? Well, their loincloths disappeared. Went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. What? Why did it take that long just to shut it down? Chuckles aside, we can't let it happen again. I've been over the environmental and hollow systems, and they look okay. On your shift, have a look at the water infiltration code. Hate to think what might happen if those systems were compromised. Would be a lot worse than a few naked Neanderthals on the strip. Indeed. Wouldn't that have to imply that they designed them to have tallywhackers under their loincloths? Otherwise, they would just look like dancing Ken dolls.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Yes. Mother. What is the act of...
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. Probably realized they could carry our basket.
Did we miss this? Measure Sweet. From Dominique Proshko to Stanley Chen. Stanley, I just spoke to our broker. Sweetwater prices will likely increase again this week, meaning it'll be very tough to close the budget gap on the second strip project. I think it's time to pull the plug. It's hard to believe that we offer a closed climate system that's 99.9% efficient, but we can't afford the reservoir we need to start it up. What we did with the fountain and environs just isn't repeatable, I guess. Not with today's prices. Sorry, I know you'll be disappointed. It's beautiful in here. Can I climb up there? I'm going to assume probably not. What is this? I don't know. It looks like one of the holographic balls. Oh, right. These are the embers he's talking about. All the balls. Is this all that's left of the plesiosaur? What do they do with his body? Concealing Omen. What? Sure, fungus can be struck to release a cloud. Oh. I have not been utilizing those at all. Is there anything worth exploring more over here? Now that all these lights are on?
Shotgun won't do much.
There's quests down here? There's no people down here. How do we get quests down here? What are these stairs for? We're just getting further and further away. Okay, so there are not quests down here. There will be quests down here. Those are two very, very distinctly different statements.
We're digging tunnels.
So I'm wasting my time exploring down here right now. These little guys, I'm gonna let them live. They can stay here. Stay here amongst all the new lights.
Stop looking already.
This is fun.
An elevator. Merlin must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Seems to be working to me. What? Here's everybody. Where'd everybody go?
Whatever she did, it must have powered
What's
up.
going on out there?
Is that an eagle? How much did all this cost?
Wow, it really powered everything out here.
Show my old Gramps always
I just
wanted.
assumed it was his building.
There's another.
Crazy.
His dream realized.
If they're gonna try to sell
his
tickets
old
to this,
Gramps' legacy
they're gonna need to figure out a
ensured.
way to turn it off.
Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a
cool.
nice place to stay.
Especially for
Not
these
to mention
people.
a variety of
This would be awesome for us.
Don't forget, games of
We don't have
chance.
holograms
plenty
like
of
this
shards
yet.
to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
What?
This
That was
delve
weirdly rehearsed.
was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram Tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Get those deep water
shards
sites
to
I
get this
found
place
earlier.
up and running.
Yeah. Let's go return Poseidon. Now that we have the water apparatus, we might venture back out east. Finish some of those quests. Go to some of the underwater areas. Yeah. We got a number of purple gear now. We turn this area into a Tron world. It feels like we jumped out of Horizon and into Tron. We should have just gone off of that fire pit. Let's go to this one. Oh my gosh. I'm just severely injured, that pig.
That's the stuff.
Anybody got anything new to
Someone's been
say?
out in the wilds for a while.
You making fun of my clothes? She just looked down at
I've gotta
herself.
go.
She's like, yeah.
Don't burn the place down.
I won't. No promises for Aaron, though.
No, we should have went and hunted a snap maw before coming back here.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
We also got some drones. Oh, we got a drone.
There we go. More data for the dome.
What? Which one got added? This one?
I like this one.
Yay, more desert. So many desert views. Alright. To business. Is it gonna keep the desert background for our
Aloy, can you come
conversation?
downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
We're not having a conversation.
I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
I'm right next to you. I would never have occurred to me to change the background before talking to her. I guess let's see if this stays up. Well, we have
Hey,
a convo.
Gaia. It's me.
Aww.
Hello.
It turned off.
Did you wish to continue our discussion?
What were we discussing? As long as you have something new to tell me and we're not repeating stuff again.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified.
Nice.
As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered.
Probably.
For instance,
Probably
Varl
Naguse.
has been reviewing the last recorded
You just
entries
ripped
from
him
those
from
who
that
perished during the
beautiful
Pharaoh
place.
Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city. Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. See you later, Gaia.
Until next time, Aloy.
Alright, babies. Try to remind me as soon as I'm done playing here. I need to update the game. Terrible. Where am I going right now? Talk tomorrow, okay.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
And then?
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda a while back. I think she knew Elizabeth Sobek.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. Did it interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters.
Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
Does she have a bed in there? Oh my gosh, what the hell just happened?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
I guess we're done with the... Yeah, we're done with it. So we gotta get the last of the AIs that we currently know about. Alright. Well... That seems like a good stopping point, right? I don't know if we'll get around to getting the last AI tomorrow, because we've had several doors open to us with that swimming apparatus that we'll be able to go and do now, and... Yeah, I'll probably want to start doing that stuff. So, I guess we'll play it by ear, because we do have a lot of side quests to do. Can we talk to her randomly?
Do you want something?
Probably not. I guess that would be if we had actually not exhausted all the audio. But yeah, we'll come back, continue tomorrow. Continue tomorrow. Try to knock out some side quests, and then if we have time, we'll try to go after that last AI. But it's good. The game's still doing good. I missed playing it while we took that 2-week break there. It's good to be back to continue playing it some more. Alright guys, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Feel free to subscribe if you have not yet as well. If you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until tomorrow, everybody stay chill, stay relaxed, sleep well, be well, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.